Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our morning performance. We'd like to welcome everybody to the North American Clydesdale and Shire Fall Classic. We are welcoming our officials into the arena. First off, we're welcoming from Oklahoma our judge, Mr. Josh Minchell, our official judge throughout our morning performance. He is going to be working with the Hegemans in the arena as our ring stewards, and Mr. Brian Yoder joining us with our friends from Summit, who will be capturing the moments not only in the arena but also on the live stream. We do want to thank Tim and Mary Myers. They are the sponsors of our live stream, so everyone at home can enjoy our tremendous show featuring our Clydesdales and Shires. First class of the day is going to be the Gelding or Stallion in cart. I do believe we have some both Geldings and Stallions coming in. We are welcoming Josh again, and he is ready to see his first heat. We're going to see two divisions to this class. Our first heat is going to have 5 entries. They are ready to make their way in. Making their way in, our first entries in the Stallion cart class. Again, we're going to have 5 entries in this first, 5 entries. We're going to be closing the gate. This is your first division. We're going to close the gate, please. On the rail at the trot, please. On the rail at the trot. And Mr. Austin will be starting our reverse down in the corner. Mr. Buck Hegeman, our ring steward, leading our hitches in control of the arena. We're going to start with Austin with the reverse. All of our drivers making that diagonal cut across the arena. And we're going to walk now. Everybody's coming down to the walk, please. And trot on. Moving back at the trot, please. I'll trot on. And we'll be lining up with Austin. As you make your way around, Austin will be starting our lineup. This, again, is just the first heat. We do have a total of 11 entries in this class. This class open to the ladies or the gentlemen. It is open for the Gelding or Stallion, Clydesdale or Shire. And all entries now in the lineup in the first division. Our judge, Mr. Josh Mitchell, making his way down the lineup. Josh has stood in this arena many, many times as an exhibitor and a coordinator. We're honored to have him joining us as our official judge in our hitching divisions. We do want to say a special thank you to the Berkey family. They are the sponsors of our first class of the show. Each class has a tremendous trophy that goes, and it is because of these sponsors that give so generously to our show. So thank you going out to the Berkey family, not only exhibitors, but sponsors as well. We do have some show programs available at the office area. If you came in through the front, just go out these back doors where the horses come in and out. That is the show office. And there are booklets that will give you all of our classes throughout our performance of the weekend. Our judge has seen all entries in this division. He's going to be making some notes on his card. All right, we are going to be opening the gates. Austin, if you would make your way out to the left, we're going to be sending these hitches out. We will see them back in for our placings. But again, in order to give our exhibitors plenty of room to drive on and showcase these cart horses, splitting it into two groups. All right, heat number 1 making their way out. Heat number 2 ready to come in. Heat number 2 now making their way in. Believe we do have one more to come. On the rail at the trot, please. Drivers on the rail at the trot. And Austin's going to be starting our reverse. When you get down to Buck's direction, we'll be starting our reverse with Austin. All right, we're going to bring everybody down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And picking it back to the trot, please. Picking it back up into the trot. And we'll be starting our lineup with Austin. As you come around, we will be lining up. Coming in close to your ring steward. Again, all 11 entries will be coming back for our placing. And heat number 2 now making their way in. Once again, we are welcoming Josh Mitchell as our judge reviewing this second division. And our sincere thank you going out again to the Berkey family, Mike, Cindy, and family for sponsoring. This class again is featuring the Geldings and the Stallions. Our judge looking for very powerful, very animated horses. We are opening the gates. We're going to welcome that first group back in. Our judge will see a total of 11 entries. Again, in this class, our judge looking for Very animated, very powerful horses as we kick off with the Stallion and Gelding in the cart with either the ladies or the gentlemen drivers. A reminder that Summit Professional Services are live streaming our show. If you have friends at home that would like to be watching, we are live streaming at home. This truly is one of the largest gatherings of Clydesdales and Shire across North America. We welcome this wonderful weather that our exhibitors get to showcase the horses in. We're going to have a big show today where we are starting with the single cart, and we have several classes this morning, then our Hunter Hack at the afternoon hour, and then the evening. Quite a show for you throughout the day. As we kick off day number 1, let's give these guys a nice round of applause. Our men and lady drivers of the Stallion and Gelding carts. So in this class, we'll be placing it in its entirety. Our judge making his way down the lineup to review our placings. We do have our visiting royalty that we'll be introducing to you. On deck, we're going to be making our call for the Mare carts. Our Mare class will feature 14 entries. We'll be splitting it 7 and 7. So again, on deck will be our Mare carts, followed by our youth riding in the Western Division. We will again show the versatility of the Clydesdales and the Shire with the riding. So now we're ready to place our Gelding or Stallion cart. We'll then work for the Mare cart, and then next will be the youth riding in the Western discipline. We also want to recognize all of our banner sponsors. You see their banners proudly hung around the arena walls. We do want to thank each and every one of them, especially if you're here and you see some of these sponsors, make sure to let them know. Or if you're here in Shipshewana and you see, again, some of these businesses here in town, make sure to let them know we appreciate their supporting our North American Clydesdale and Shire Classic. All right, we're going to ask our drivers to come out and go to your left. We are welcoming our National Clydesdale Queen, Tara Taft, joining us from Springfield, Illinois for the awards. In 11th position today, it will be entry number 19. That is Leah Pop with the Cedar Creek Drafts. Leah joining us from Charlestown, Indiana. 10th place is going to go to entry number 20. That is the entry owned and driven by Mr. Merv Hirschberger. H&H Clydesdales and Pine Meadow Equine. Ninth position today will go to entry number 10. That is Angie Bork doing the driving for Storm Ridge Farms. Joining us from Delta, Ohio. 8th place going to entry number 21. That is the entry of Resting Spirit Stables. Austin Fry doing the driving. 7th place going to entry number 14A. That is Gabe Papoy doing the driving for Style and Grace Draft Horses. In the 6th place, we're going to go to entry number 11. That is the entry owned and driven today by Mr. Bart Long, joining us from Virginia. Nice to have Bart in the arena. Our 5th place award today will go to number 12. That is Lundergan Clydesdales, joining us from Kentucky with Karen exhibiting. We do have an issue with our scoring, so we are going to call out the Monty West Clydesdale. We apologize. We had you in a wrong number, so we're going to call out Monty West Clydesdales, entry number 17. Our placings are going to be bumped up one. We apologize. We had an error in some numbers, so our placings will all be bumped up one. We're now at 3rd place. Our 3rd place is going to go to entry number 15. That is Ridgeview Acres, joining us from Missouri with Shelley exhibiting. In 2nd place today, your reserve award going to entry 18. That is Georgia Terry with the Vulture Ridge Ranch entry, joining us from Missouri. Congratulations. And capturing our first award of the 2025 North American Clydesdale Shire Fall Classic. Congratulations to entry number 75, Austin Banga. Our first place award, and a special thank you to the Berkey family, our supporter of this class, our National Clydesdale Queen, Miss Tara Taft, going to present the award. Austin making his way around. Just a note, driving a Stallion in this class, our Stallion capturing the Blue Ribbon and Award. That award again sponsored by the Berkey family. We're going to ask Austin to park under the beautiful logo. And our official photographer is Mr. Brian Yoder. We're going to set that horse up. Capturing the win here. And we're going to ask Austin to take a victory pass as we salute our first winner of the show and set the stage for our next class, which will be the Mare. So congratulations, your first place award going to Austin Banga, driving Caden into first place. All right, as I said, our next class is going to be a very large class. This is the Mare Cart. We're going to have a total of 14 entries. Our first heats now making their way in. Again, looking for 7 entries for the first division. All right, the gates are closed. Drivers on the rail at the trot, please. And Luke will be starting our reverse. And we're going to bring you down to the walk, please. We're going to space you out on the rail. Ask everybody to come to the walk, please. And back into the trot. All trot, please. And Luke will be starting. No, another lap. I apologize. We're going to continue on the rail, continuing at the trot. And Luke will now start our lineup. As you come around, Luke will be starting our lineup. Our first heat now making their way into the lineup. For this class, again, we'd like to thank Donna Frazier. Donna and family joining us from Canada as our class sponsor. This class is just your first division. What we see is our first 7 entries. As before, our judge watching these horses working on the rail, studying their action, their movement. In this class, looking for more feminine characteristics as we're featuring our mare cart horses. This will be a very large class with a total of 14 entries. All of our classes placing our top 10. This class sponsored by Freeman Yoder and Katie Cook, our friends from Utah, sponsoring this class. And this again is just your first division. All right, we have opened the gates. We're going to start with Luke. We're going to send him out to his left. We'll see everybody back in for our final placings, but a great group of drivers. Look like we have all gentlemen in this division of our Mare carts making their way out. Our next 7 entries will be ready to come in. Heat number 2 ready to make their way in, again featuring our Mare carts. Special thank you to our crew working in the back, getting everyone in and out safely and on a timely manner. We have Jimmy, Noah, and Nate working along with Mr. Bill Hegeman in the back, getting these horses in. Our judge ready to see heat number 2 of our Mare carts. All right, our gates are going closed. On the rail at the trot, please. Shires and Clydesdales competing. And Miss Janine will be starting our reverse when she gets down to the corner. We're going to start that diagonal cut. We'll get everybody spaced out on the rail, and we'll bring you down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And we'll move you back at the trot now. Drivers back at the trot. And Miss Janine is going to start lining up. We will be pulling you in closely but safely, as all 14 entries will be coming back in for our lineup. And now our second heat is in the arena. On deck, our next class will be our youth riding in the Western discipline, followed by our novice cart, followed by the youth cart for those 12 to 18-year-olds. Full morning of carts moving up into our teams. Our judge, Mr. Josh Mincha, watching these horses on the rail, working the walk and the trot. Now in the lineup, taking a closer look. In conformation, very important. In this class, again, looking for very feminine characteristics, as these are the mares, the hardworking ladies of our industry, carrying the foals, wearing the harness, putting on a performance. Again, we want to thank our sponsors, Freeman, Yoder, and Katie Cook, sponsoring our Mare Kart class. We're going to be opening the gates in just a moment to send that first heat back in. First, we are ready for the gates to open to bring that first heat back in. We do have to give a big shout out to Mother Nature. What a great day to be showcasing our draft horses here in Shipshewana. It will be a long day starting this morning, featuring our carts and our teams. We do have, again, the riding classes. Tonight, our performances starting in the evening. A great lineup. So welcome everybody to Shipshewana and to our North American Clydesdale and Shire Fall Classic. Heat number 1 making their way back in. Wall to wall in our lineup for the Mare Carts. Beautiful turnout by all of our exhibitors. If you look through the book and you see the locations that our exhibitors join us from, we have such a dedicated crew joining us from all parts of North America, our friends from Canada, and multiple states represented. What a way to kick off day number 1. Our judge making his way, he will choose your top 10 placings in this class. And on deck, we'll be making our call for the Youth Western Riding. Again, we are finishing our results in this class. We'll be making our calls for the youth Western riding, followed by the novice cart and the youth cart 12 to 18. If you have your show program, the official show program, just a few pages in, you will see that this year we are honoring some of those that have made such a difference in our Clydesdale industry that we have lost this year. Beautiful tribute in your show program. Also, a tribute to all of our sponsors that have generously donated and sponsored for our show. So make sure you grab your official show program and see all of those that are, again, a part of the success of this great show. Buck, if you could go to the judge with the walkie, maybe. Just have a question on a numbering. We do have to clarify a number. Lots of numbers going on, lots of multiple entries, so we don't want to make any errors. We're going to clarify with our judge before we come back with those placings. Our lineup again next will be showing the versatility. We'll be welcoming Nancy as our judge in the youth Western riding. Novice cart will come in following that, followed by our first of our youth divisions, the youth cart 12 to 18-year-olds. All right, in this class, we will have entries that will be held in reserve, and this is in no particular order. The reserves will include number 45, out to your left, Mr. Bob Solis, joining us with Boulder Creek Clydesdales. In reserve, Whitney doing the driving for Plunget Clydesdales from Kentucky. In reserve, entry number 28, Kent Ginrich's entry with Ginrich Stables. In reserve, number 23, Autumn Lane Shires with Adam. All right, we are ready for our top 10 placings, ladies and gentlemen. In 10th position today will be entry number 13. That is Cameron Hastings doing the driving for 5-Star Clydesdales. Joining us from Leland, Illinois. 9th position today, the award going to number 20, Mr. Merv Hirschberger, H&H Clydesdales and Pine Meadow Equine from Topeka, Indiana. 8th position will go to number 26, Jeff Beto doing the driving for the Beto Clydesdales, making the trip from Nebraska. Seventh place today will be number 24. That is Luke Williams doing the driving for the Greenwood Farms entry, joining us from Richmond, Michigan. In 6th place, number 26A, Eric doing the driving for the Beto Clydesdales, joining us again from Nebraska. 2 entries. In 5th place, number 32, that is Janine Adams doing the driving for the Greg Lee Alomar entry. Nice job, Beanie. In 4th place, the award will go to number 29, Mr. Don Lowe's doing the driving for Westwind Farms, the Kim Smith entry from Oakville, Ontario. 3rd place to number 14, that is the entry of Style and Grace Draft Horses from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Austin exhibiting. In 2nd place, entry number 30A, that is Carson Bain doing the driving for the Glencoe Galkentry Clydesdale entry. And all the way on that far west side sits your winner. Congratulations to entry number 31, Mr. Ron Wismer, on the lines for the Wismer Clydesdales. They join us from Amherstburg, Ontario, and what a classy win for Mr. Ron Wismer. Congratulations, your first place in the Mare cart. And we congratulate our winner in the Mare Cart class, Mr. Ron Wismer for the Wismer Clydesdales. Beautiful drive, nice steady mare, beautiful headset, and she is capturing the award and the title of your champion Mare Cart. Congratulations. We are welcoming Nancy Jeske into the arena. Nancy is going to be judging our riding class. This will be our Western riding. On the rail at the jog when you enter, please. Entering at the jog. Our riders in this youth class will be 12 to 18 years of age. Entering at the jog, riders. All right, the gates are closed. Riders on the rail at the jog. Down to the walk, riders. And now we're going to move to the lope, please. To the lope, riders. And we're going to come down to the walk, please. Riders down to the walk. Reverse your entries, continuing to walk, please. Riders reverse, continuing to walk. And to the jog, please. Riders to the jog. Walk, please. Walk your entries. And now we'll send you to the lope, please. Riders to the lope. Our fastest gate of our western. And come back down to the walk, please, and into the center for the lineup. We're going to send you to the lineup at the walk, please. We want to say thank you to the Clydesdale Education Foundation, our sponsors for our Youth Western riding. On deck will be our novice cart, followed by the youth carts. Our Judge Nancy walking down the lineup, reviewing these entries. Again, we are saluting our youth riders, 12 to 18 years of age in the Western discipline. Once again, we'll be welcoming our National Clydesdale Queen, Miss Tara Taft, into the arena. She was crowned as your queen in April to reign this year as our National Clydesdale Queen. Nancy, are we on Channel 5? We'll just bring the paper over to Jen. She'll run it up to us. In our riding classes, we always start with our first place award, so we'll have the results for you in just a moment. And ladies and gentlemen, your first place rider in your Youth Western Division, our congratulations going to entry number 36. That is Miss Ella Pop with the Cedar Creek Drafts. Congratulations. We're going to set her up for a photo under the stage, but we'll hold her back for a victory pass. Second place will go to number 39, Miss Bree Alpers, riding for Armageddon Clydesdales. Nice ride by Bree. Third place will be number 35, Bella Ulanowski for the Cedar Creek Drafts. Nice job, Bella. Fourth place will go to number 34, Bailey Cook for Cedar Creek Drafts. Fifth place award will be number 42. That'll be Sophie Lawrence for Cedar Creek Drafts. Sixth place to Madeline Dowling, number 38 for Cedar Creek Drafts. Seventh place to Haley Wiles for Misfit Manor, number 40. And eighth place to number 37, Mr. Colbin Pop for Cedar Creek Drafts. Congratulations. As we set Ella up for her victory photo, our congratulations going to your winner in the Western Ride with our junior riders, Miss Ella Pop. Congratulations. Nice ride by Miss Ella. Congratulations. So we are going to be welcoming Mr. Josh Mitchell back into the arena. This class he's going to see will be our novice carts. We are looking to have all entries in one division, 6 entries making their way in. Again, this is our novice cart class. These are for those drivers who are not the typical drivers of the big hitches, are not typical drivers or paid employees. This is their time to shine here in the arena. Looking for 6 entries. On the rail at the trot, please. On the rail at the trot. And we are going to be starting our reverse. Lundergrens with Hunter will be starting our reverse. And we're going to come down to the walk drivers. We're going to come down to the steady walk. And we'll put you back at the trot, please. Back to the trot, drivers. And we are going to be lining up. As you start making your way around, Lundergan Clydesdales will start our lineup. And we welcome into the arena our novice carts. This class sponsored by Mr. Brian Douglas. We appreciate Brian's support of our show. Just as before, our judge, Mr. Josh Mitchell, going past each of these entries. This class saluting our novice drivers, giving them their chance in the spotlight with the beautiful Clydesdales and Shires. On deck, our next class will be our youth cart. This is a tremendous group. We are going to see a total of 4 heats to our youth cart class. 4 entries, 4 different heats for our youth cart. Looks like about 23 entries in our youth cart, saluting a great future for our draft horse industry. Our results are coming up now for our novice cart. This class sponsored by Mr. Brian Douglas. All right, we have our results in our novice cart class. In 6th place, we will send you out to your left. This will be number 45. That is Ashley doing the driving for Boulder Bluff Clydesdales. Nice job, Ashley. In 5th place, number 12, that is Hunter Sizemore doing the driving for Lundergan Clydesdales. In 4th place, the award is going to go to entry number 25. That is Chris Mann for the Primrose Clydesdales, making the trip from Missouri. In 3rd place, your award is going to go to number 43, Auburn Moyer, doing the driving for Dragonfly Clydesdales. Congratulations to Dr. Moyer. In 2nd place, entry number 24, that is Danielle doing the driving for the Greenwood Farms, joining us from Michigan. Congratulations to Danielle. And capturing our blue ribbon and our award in this class, your novice cart class, sponsored in memory of the Lewises, Gordon and Lois, it is Kristen Langmack capturing your blue ribbon. Style and Grace draft horses. This class, again, sponsored by Brian Douglas. I apologize. Brian Douglas sponsoring this class. And your winning entry, again, going out to Style and Grace draft horses, joining us from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, with Kirsten doing the driving. Congratulations. Nice drive. Beautiful drive by Kirsten for the Style and Grace draft horses. With the award, again, sponsored by your Clydesdale Education Foundation. And Miss Charlotte riding shotgun. Well, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, our next class is going to be quite the class. It is your youth carts for those drivers 12 to 18 years of age. We are going to split it 4 times. We have 3 splits of 6 and 1 split with 5. We're going to announce our top 10 placings. Our first 5 will be making their way in. Mr. Josh Mitchell, no stranger. He has been an active supporter of our youth and promoting our youth drivers. And this class is going to be one that he won't forget, with over 20 entries in our youth cart class. Our first entries making their way in our youth cart. On the rail at the trot, please. On the rail, this is your first group. And Miss Ellie will be starting our reverse when you get to the corner. Ellie will be starting our reverse. Our youth making that diagonal cut. Our judge watching to pay attention that they are adjusting the lines well, how they are working with their horse. All part of judging in our youth division. Should be a very fun and pleasurable drive for our youth. You can see that they are all dressed the part. Whip in hand, capable rider with them, all doing a great job. And we're going to bring you down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And trot on. Back into the trot, please. And we're going to have Miss Ellie starting the lineup. As you come around, Miss Ellie will be starting our lineup. We salute our future. We salute this great group. Give them a nice round of applause as heat number 1 makes their way in. Again, these are the drivers that are from 12 to 18 years of age. Heat number 1 featuring our 5 entries. We will have 3 more divisions with 6 entries each. We do want to thank our Clydesdale Education Foundation for sponsoring our youth kart class. Just making note of some of our additional sponsors. Each morning, our exhibitors are treated to a great hot breakfast. Our breakfast sponsors include Armageddon Clydesdales, the Molesky family, and Bart Long Auctions, Bart Long and his family. I know our exhibitors truly do appreciate getting up and not having to cook. They can just go and enjoy a wonderful home-cooked hot meal. So thank you to our breakfast sponsors, Armageddon Clydesdales, the Moleskys, and Bart Long. Now, when it comes to our meal sponsors, a special thank you going out to Lundergan Clydesdales, joining us from Kentucky, and to Galcantry Clydesdales, David and Beverly Walker, joining us from the home of the Clydesdales in Scotland to be a part of our show and sponsoring our meals. Now, if you have an opportunity to share that we are live streaming this, we want to say thank you to Tim and Mary Myers of South Creek Clydesdales for sponsoring our live stream. Brian Yoder and our Summit crew working very, very diligently to broadcast our show. In this class, our judge will be making lots of notes. He's going to be anticipating and reviewing, again, so many different heats and such very talented drivers in all these heats. Ellie is going to start making her way out to the left with those entries following. We're going to send everybody out, and our next heat will be ready to come in. Again, a great thank you to our crew working out back as they are getting these horses lined up to come safely in and out of our arena. Our second heat ready to start making their way in. Heat number 2 will feature 6 entries. We do have one more that, nope, we're going to go with 5. We're going to go with this on the rail at the trot, please. Drivers on the rail at the trot. Our 6 entries now working the arena. All 6 now working at the trot, please. All right, if you want to come down to a stop, please. We are asking for one, has asked to open the gates. And we are going to continue moving at the trot, please. Continue moving at the trot. Jalen, you're going to start our reverse, please. We will be reversing. Jaden will be starting our reverse in the corner. And we're going to come down to the walk, drivers. Down to the walk, please. Moving you back into the trot, drivers. All moving back at the trot, please. Our judge again watching to see how our exhibitors transition from the walk into the trot, seeing how they work with the horse, adjusting the lines. We are welcoming Clydesdales and Shires in this class. We are going to start lining up. As you come around, we are going to start our lineup. And let's give our second division a nice round of applause as our youth make their way into the lineup. Again, part of our judging etiquette, they do, again, have a whip in hand, properly attired. They have a capable rider with them, and most hopefully a smile on their face. These youth cart classes should be fun, exciting for our youth. Their time to shine in the arena, showcasing our gentle giants. Our judge, Mr. Josh Mitchell, reviewing his notes from this division. Again, very tough when you're paying so much attention to our drivers in these classes. He's making his notes. We have over 20 entries in this class. We are going to be opening the gates now. We're going to start sending this division out. We will see everybody back in for our final placings, but we're going to send our youth drivers out in the second division. So for this class, again, thanking our Clydesdale Education Foundation for their sponsorship. And as soon as it is safe, we'll be sending in that third heat. Saluting our youth drivers. What an awesome way to showcase and to start our show with. Heat number 3, ready to make their way in. We do have exhibitors from all age spans in this class. 12 to 18 is our official youth division. We should have one more. It is starting to rain outside, so things are getting a little stacked out there. We're closing the gates, drivers. We're going to put you on the rail at the trot, please. All trot. Plenty of room to drive on and showcase. And Miss Ava will be starting our reverse when you get to the corner. And we are going to walk now, please. Bring these entries down to the walk. And back into the trot, please. All trot on. And we will be lining up. As you come around, we are going to be lining up. And let's give them a nice round of applause as our next division is in the arena saluting our youth drivers. We do want to announce that our food vendor is open up here on the upper deck. If you're looking for a snack, sandwich, drinks, they are open on the upper deck. As before, our judge, Mr. Josh Mitchell, making his review around each entry. Again, in this class, the importance is on the presentation of the driver on what they are presenting to our judge. Going through the same routine that we do in a normal hitch class. He is asking them to work the different gaits on the rail. Now in the lineup, asking them to back. Again, watching how they adjust their lines, how they hold their lines, how they work together with their horse. We will have one more heat to round out our youth class, one more heat. Following this class, we will be dragging the arena and then coming in with our ladies teams. Our judge again making his final notes. And we will again be opening the gates. Again, our food vendors open on the upper tier. Miss Ava will be leading our hitches as they make their way out to the left. We have one more group that will be coming in, one more. We are wall to wall out there again. It's starting to sprinkle a little bit, so we've got everybody kind of tucked into that warm-up area, a little crowded, but keeping it all under control. We're going to have our final 6 entries coming in. And our final heat now making their way in. We do need to keep everybody back off of the rail. All right, we have everyone in the class on the rail at the trot, please. On the rail at the trot. We will be reversing. As you come around, Peyton's going to be starting our reverse. Down to the walk, please. Drivers down to the walk. And back into the trot, please. All trot. And Miss Peyton, you're going to be starting our lineup. As you come down to Buck's direction, we will be lining up. We do need to get in tight, please. We do need to come in close and tight, but safely. Kind of get in straight, please. Coming in straight. All right, let's give them a nice round of applause. Our final division of our youth card, saluting the future of our draft horse industry. This class again sponsored by your Clydesdale Education Foundation. We have seen all 4 heats, showing that our youth are truly ready to lead our industry for the Clydesdales and the Shires. Our judge, Mr. Josh Mitchell, making his way down the lineup to review each of these entries as well. This is probably one of the toughest classes. You can easily judge those 6 horse hitches, but when it comes to over 20 entries in a youth class, he has his work cut out for him. We will be doing a drag after this class. Again, we will be dragging and working down the arena. Ladies teams will be our next class, followed by our youth drivers. In the middle there, we'll have our Pee Wee youth riding. Youth teams. Our judge has seen all of the entries now in all 4 divisions. Now the hard work, finding out if he is going to have any drive-offs, if he's going to see all of these in the lineup. He will be placing our top 10 entries. We'll be announcing our top 10 entries. We are going to be wall to wall as our entries all come in our youth. If you have a photo, you have your camera, this truly will be a Kodak moment. Beautiful, beautiful turnout with our youth drivers. We are going to have to keep some parked on the rail because, again, we're getting tight. In a large class, we're going to keep some of you parked on the rail. I believe all entries are now in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pay our respect to... Oh, one more coming in. I apologize. Going to get tight there on the end. This has been a tremendous class, and this is what it's all about, is supporting our youth, supporting our future. And these kids, whether they were nervous or excited, they all did a great job. Let's give our appreciation to our entire class of our youth drivers. This is where it starts. This is where they get bit by that Clydesdale and Shire bug, and we will sure many of them will have long careers with the horses. Our judge, again, has a huge job placing this class, so it will be just a few moments. Just a couple reminders. Your official program is available at the show office out the door. All of your official North American Fall Classic gear is available in the hallway just outside of that office. And if you know our sponsors, make sure to let them know and say thank you. We have many banners hanging around the arena here, but each of our classes very generously sponsored. So again, we could not do it without our sponsors. Let them know. This class sponsored by your Clydesdale Education Foundation. We do have a full slate of classes for our youth, so you'll have an opportunity to see these talented drivers in decorating, showmanship, carts, teams. Always a pleasure to honor our youth exhibitors. Good thing is, 99% of the time, these are some of the best friends in the industry. They come in the arena to compete against each other, but they always cheer each other on. We again are going to be doing arena drag as soon as this class is done, getting it back in tip-top shape for our team class. Might be your time to go grab a drink, sandwich, or snack. Our vending areas are open on the upper level. Ladies cart class will be coming in to follow our youth. While you're in Shipshewana, we invite you to visit one of our great sponsors, Yoder's Meat and Cheese Company. Locally raised, naturally fed, no added hormones or steroids. Again, if you're looking for pork, chicken, buffalo, lamb, or beef, they have a deli, in-house smoked meats with over 150 cuts of meat and 70 kinds of cheese. They are open until 5 o'clock each day, Monday through Saturday, right here in Shipshewana. Also, join our friends, Shipshewana Harness and Supply. Stop in and see Bob and Logan and our crew out there. Everything that you need for your horse, you can find it at Shipshewana Harness and Supplies. Shipshewana is also a continuous supporter of our show, helping to sponsor our meet and greet. We do have the results. Our crew working on getting everybody in and out safely. We have placed the entire class. We'll be announcing our top 10 in the arena. We again will be awarding our top 10. So our crew is helping to make sure everything is safe and orderly to get everybody in and out. We'll have our sheets for you in just a moment. All right, our ribbons in this class will start at 10th place, but our judge placed this class in its entirety, so we are going to start and go in its entirety. All right, at this time, we are going to be sending out, and again, we understand this is a large class. We wish we could give blue ribbons to everybody, but our judge says, again, tremendous job by all of our youth exhibitors. We're going to start with number 17, Jackson. If you would make your way out to the left, that is the Monty West Clydesdales, with Jackson doing the driving. Followed by entry number 47, that will be Claire Blay for the Storm Ridge Farms. Next will be entry number 30, that is Braden Bain with the Glencoe Galkentry Clydesdales. Nice job, Braden. Next will be entry 30A, that is Liza Bain with the Glencoe Galkentry Clydesdales. 18th position, number 25, that is William Masters doing the driving for the Primrose Clydesdales. They make the trip from Missouri. Next will be entry number 36. In 17th place will be Ella Pop for the Cedar Creek Drafts. In 16th position, number 39, Miss Bree Alpers, doing the driving for Armageddon Clydesdales. Nice to see Bree and Grandma Sherry. In 15th position will be entry number 11. That is the entry of Bart Long Auctions, Bart Long Clydesdales, with Gatlin exhibiting. Nice to have them as exhibitors and sponsors. 14th will be entry number 50, Miss Annabelle Brown, doing the driving for the Brand Valley Farms. Annabelle Brand driving our Shire entry, joining us from Minnesota. Next, we're going to be welcoming number 42. This will be Sophie Lawrence for the Cedar Creek Drafts. Next, we'll see number 22. This will be Elena Staler driving for the South Creek Clydesdales. Nice job. Next will be entry number 13, Abigail, doing the driving for 5-Star Clydesdales. All right, we are now moving into our top 10, a great showing by all of our exhibitors. In 10th place today will be entry number 35, Bella, doing the driving for Cedar Creek Drafts. Good job, Miss Bella. Having a great year showcasing the Clydesdales. Our 9th position will be number 32A. That is Ava Gregg, carrying on a family tradition with the Clydesdales, driving for the Gregley Farms and Alamar Acres. Congratulations to Miss Ava. In 8th position, entry number 17A, Jaden Miller, doing the driving for Monty West Clydesdales. Nice job. Seventh place award today will go to number 20A. This is Miss Kinsley Hirschberger, doing the driving for H&H Clydesdales and Pine Meadow Equine. We had sisters competing against each other out there, cousins and sisters. Sixth place is going to go to entry 31. That is the Wismer Clydesdale entry with Jackson exhibiting, joining us from Amherstburg, Ontario. Our fifth place award today going to entry number 20, Miss Addison Hirschberger, driving for H&H Clydesdales and Pine Meadow Equine. Nice job. Well, a little bit of girl power left in the arena. Fourth place today, entry 24, Miss Natalie Royce, doing the driving for the Greenwood Farms. We've seen Natalie showcasing all breeds here at Shipshewana and capturing our fourth place award with the Clydesdale. Congratulations. Third place today is going to go to entry number 21. That is Peyton Guyman doing the driving for Resting Spirit Stables. Congratulations. Always a nice drive. In second place, the award today going to entry number 24A. That is Kayla doing the driving for the Greenwood Farms. Nice job by Miss Kayla. She, too, showcased many horses here in Shipshewana And today she's our reserve champion in the youth class. Congratulations. And that leaves one out of an outstanding showing of our youth exhibitors. Congratulations. Entry number 75, Miss Ellie Westerfeld, doing the driving for Austin Banga and Banga Stables. Nice job, Miss Ellie. Ellie going to make her way around for the awards, parking under the beautiful banner with the representation of our North American Classic Show. Again, thank you going out to the Clydesdale Education Foundation for sponsoring our youth class. Beautiful job by Miss Ellie as she makes her way around, capturing the blue ribbon in that outstanding class. Making your way down the blue ribbon run. Congratulations, Miss Ellie, capturing your win. We are going to take just a few moments. We're going to work down the arena. We'll be back again in just a few moments working down the arena. And then we're going to see our beautiful and talented lady drivers with our ladies teams. Our ladies starting to make their way into the arena. This class will be split into 2 divisions as well. Our gate is closed. Drivers on the rail at the trot. Our beautiful ladies doing the driving. And we're going to start our reverse with Kim. As you get in the corner, Kim will be starting our reverse. And ladies, we'll bring you down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And we'll move you back into the trot now. Our ladies moving into the trot. Heat number 1 in the arena. We will be lining up with Kim as you make your way around with the scud entry. And our ladies all doing a great job making their way into the lineup. Our judge, Mr. Josh Mitchell, now going to be making his way around, reviewing each of these entries. Again, paying attention to how our ladies work the lines, how they work with their horses, keeping these horses working as a team. Do you have friends at home? To make sure to let them know that we are live streaming on the Summit page. And that is on behalf of South Creek Clydesdale sponsoring our at-home live stream. We do have one more division that our judge will see to complete this class, a total of 11 entries. And we're going to be opening the gates. Starting with Kim, we're going to send these entries out of the arena. We'll see our ladies back in for our final placings, but all of them do a great job. Nice to see our lady drivers. Heat number 2 will be making their way in momentarily. All right, heat number 2 will be ready to come in. Again, thank you to our crew out there ensuring that everybody is safe as they make their way to the arena. Our ladies heat number 2 now making their way back into the arena. All right, the gates are closed. Ladies, on the rail at the trot now. Ladies will be on the rail at the trot. Danielle will be starting our reverse with Ridgeview Acres. And we're going to bring you down to the walk, ladies. All walk your entries. Our judge, Mr. Minchell, again, paying attention to how quickly they change from the trot down to the walk, how our ladies work with the horses. We're going to put you now into the trot, please. Back into the trot, ladies. And Danielle is going to be starting our lineup. Ladies coming in closely and safely, please. And let's give our ladies a nice round of applause in heat number 2, featuring our ladies of the team. Open to drive Mare, Stallions, or Geldings. This, again, is our class honoring our lady drivers. Our judge making sure our ladies keeping these horses working together. Consistency is king in judging our draft horses, especially in our teams. You want our team working together as a true team. We will have everybody back in for our final placings. Our ladies team class very generously sponsored by Stan Plumbing. We appreciate our sponsors. Pee Wee Youth Riding will follow our ladies, followed by our youth team, and then our open walk trot class. Hunter Hat course will be set, and we will run that at noon. Our judge, Mr. Mitchell, has seen all of the entries in this second division. We are going to be allowing him time to make some notes on his scorecard, and then we will be bringing all of our ladies back in together. Also, another local favorite, if you are out and about in Shipshewana, make sure to stop by and see E&S Sales Bulk Foods. It is an old-fashioned deli, market, bulk goods store, all founded right here by the Chupp family. Located just down the road in Shipshewana. Stocking a wide variety of fresh produce, plus a main bakery in-house. All great things at E&S Sales, one of our sponsors. Another great class as our final entries are coming in. Another great class to salute our very talented ladies. This is the class where the spotlight is on these lady drivers. A lot of times they are the true heroes of the barn, making sure that everything is organized, cleaned, fed, ready to go. But this is the highlight. This is when they have the opportunity to be here in the arena. So congratulations to each and every one of our ladies. Our judge, once again, has a very tough job as placing our class of lady drivers. Thank you again to Stan Plumbing, our class sponsor. And on deck, Pee Wee Youth Riding. Pee Wee Youth Riding will be next. We do want to say again thank you to our class sponsor, Stang Plumbing. Little misprint in the book of the spelling, but it is Stang Plumbing, and they are not only supporters of our show, but sponsors as well and exhibitors. So thank you to our good friends at Stang Plumbing. All right, we are going to call out in our first placing to go out, entry number 10. That is the entry of Storm Ridge Farm. Miss Angie Bork doing the driving. Congratulations. In 10th place, number 33. That is entry of Plunget Clydesdale's Whitney Stang doing the driving. In 9th place, entry number 24, Stacy doing the driving for the Greenwood Farms. Eighth place today will go to entry number 29. That is Carrie doing the driving for the West Wind Farms, joining us from Ontario. In seventh position today, it will be number 14. That is Erin doing the driving for Styling Grace Draft Horses. Miss Charlotte, her assistant. Beautiful wagon. If you're on Facebook, check out the picture that Michelle captured of the wagon last night under the lights. Beautiful picture. In sixth place will be entry number 12. That is the entry of Lundergan Clydesdales, joining us from Kentucky with Karen exhibiting. Fifth place honors today going to number 26. That is the Beto Clydesdale entry with the always beautiful Wendy doing the driving. Beto Clydesdale's our title sponsor, joining us from Nebraska with Miss Wendy doing the driving. Congratulations. In fourth place, entry number 15. That is the entry of Ridgeview Acres with Danielle doing the driving, making the trip from Missouri. Congratulations. Your third place award today, entry number 30. That is the entry of Glencoe and Galcantry Clydesdales with Kim Bain on the lines. Congratulations. In second place today, the entry of second place to number 22. That is Mare doing the driving. Congratulations for the South Creek Clydesdales from Fremont, Ohio. And leaving your champion in the arena, our congratulations going to number 17, Miss Kim Scott, doing the driving for the Monty West Clydesdales. Kim is the prime example of a hardworking lady. She is a great supporter of our show, helping with a lot of the paperwork and the finances, supporting the company with the wagon business, and today capturing the blue ribbon in your ladies team class. So congratulations, Miss Kim Scott, doing the driving for the Monty West Clydesdales. We are going to set her under that beautiful banner. Our queen, Miss Tara Taft, joining us from Springfield, Illinois, your National Clydesdale Queen, presenting the beautiful award. And we're going to turn the arena over to Kim, a victory pass that she will not forget. Congratulations to Kim Scott, doing the driving for the Monty West Clydesdales and capturing the blue ribbon and award. And that award today, again, sponsored by Stang Plumbing, and we do appreciate their sponsorship as well. We are welcoming Ms. Nancy Jeske back into the arena. She is going to be judging our Pee Wee Youth Riding. These are the Pee Wee riders. And when you talk about small on the back of a big horse, that is what you see in this class. We have 3 riders. You're going to be on the rail at the trot or the jog, trot or jog. Our youngest riders and exhibitors at the show. Walk, please. Riders down to the walk. Reverse your entries, please. Reverse. And we'll put you back to the trot or the jog, please. Back to the trot or the jog.
Straight from downtown, where I was just another face. They said that we should steer clear of each other. Matches and gasoline, nothing but trouble. Said we'd never make it, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, we're just getting started.
And back to the walk, please. Back to the walk and come on into the center. Lining up on Miss Nancy, if you would. In the center, lining up.
Somewhere no one knows our names. But I know when I hold you, I'ma love you till the grave.
Come on into the center, to your ring, to your judge. Into the center to your judge, please. It's workout time, man, so you're going to go clear across the arena.
Taking the sunset in old Mexico, running and loving our way down the coast. Nothing to lose, 'cause with you I am home. Here we go.
We salute our riders 12 and under in this class in the Pee Wee division. Our Clydesdale Education Foundation sponsoring our Pee Wee Youth Riding. And we are welcoming our queen into the arena. We are going to welcome our National Clydesdale Queen, Kara Taft. She is going to be presenting your awards. In first place, the blue ribbon, our congratulations going to number 25, Skylar Mann. Congratulations. Primrose Clydesdales. In second place, number 51, that is Marley riding for the Cedar Creek Drafts. And we're going to make sure to keep Skylar in for a picture, please. We'll keep Skylar in. Third place will go to Leah Sarsley riding for Berkey's Pride Clydesdales. Congratulations. Our official photographer, Mr. Brian Yoder from Summit Professional Services, capturing the moment under the banner for Skylar Mann, joining us from Missouri for the Primrose Clydesdales, capturing the blue ribbon. And you may take a spin around the arena. Our congratulations to our first place Pee Wee rider. She's got the posting, she's got the style, she has the blue ribbon. Our congratulations, your winning rider for the Pee Wee division. welcoming Mr. Josh Mitchell back into the arena. He is going to see our youth team class. These are the drivers 12 to 18. Our youth team class sponsored by the Clydesdale Education Foundation. We have 2 divisions, 11 entries total. We will split this into 2 divisions. We're going to close the gates. This is your first division on the rail at the trot drivers. And Edison will be starting our reverse in the corner. Our driver's making that diagonal cut across the arena, ultimately changing the direction that everyone is working. Our judge paying attention on how they work the lines, how they work their team. We're going to come down to the walk now, down to the walk. And moving back to the trot, please. Moving back into the trot, drivers. We are coming into the lineup. Addison, if you would come in, please. All of our drivers did a great job. Give them a nice round of applause in our first division of our youth teams. Our exhibitors getting a workout coming in back-to-back classes. We appreciate it. We know they're working hard. And again, what a wonderful, cool day and opportunity to be showcasing our Clydesdales and Shires here in Shipshewana. Josh making some notes on his card. Again, a lot to think about when judging our youth. We always want to do the best we can, be as supportive of our youth. This is his first division. Our gates are open. We are going to start with Addison making our way out to the left. And we've opened the gates. Heat number 2 will be coming in. Anticipating 5 entries in this class as well, this division. Heat number 2 now making their way in. All right, we are closing the gates. This will be our final division on the rail at the trot drivers. And Ben will be starting our reverse. As you come around, Ben will be starting our reverse. And we're going to come down to the walk, please. Drivers, bring these entries down to the walk. And moving back at the trot, please. We're going to come into the lineup with Ben, please. Into the lineup. Heat number 2 coming into the lineup, again in our class featuring our junior drivers with the team. We want to thank our Clydesdale Education Foundation for their sponsorship. Heat number 1 will be making their way ready to come back in just a few moments. Again, this is our youth team with the drivers 12 to 18. We'll be following that with our open walk trot. Open walk trot will be next, followed by our hunter hack. We will have to set the course. Hunter hack will follow our walk trot. This lesson, again, is based on the driver, on how well they present their horse. And we're having a little line dancing lessons with Whitney in the arena. Tim, I think she wants you to do the shuffle. That was the wiggle. That's all I'm going to get, okay. I'm sure Austin and Don are going to start breaking into a dance too. Don can show us the Canadian shuffle. All right, heat number 1 coming back in to complete our youth classes. Ava, we're going to park you in the middle here if we could get you in the middle. Again, let's salute our drivers. These, again, are the youth, the future of our industry. Nice job by all of our youth drivers. Also, thank you to all those riding with them, giving them encouragement, giving them tips. Our judge making his final decisions. On deck will be our open walk trot. Open walk trot. And our results coming in this class again, thanking the Clydesdale Education Foundation for their support of our youth class. On deck will be our open walk trot. All right, we have our placings in this class. In 10th place today, out to your left will be number 47. That is Clara doing the driving for Storm Ridge Farms. Clara joining us from Missouri, riding with Angie. Congratulations. In 9th place, the award will go to number 29. That is West Wind Farms with Ben doing the driving, donning his assistant. Eighth place award today going to number 49, Mr. Luke Stang doing the driving for the Plunge at Clydesdales. Joining us from Kentucky. In 7th place, the award will go to number 17. That is Jackson doing the driving of Monty West Clydesdales. Mom Kim riding with him. If you've seen that small scale wagon that the Clydesdale Alliance is offering, Jackson was the creator and the builder of that small wagon, so carrying on a family tradition. In 6th place today, it will be Miss Bree Alpers doing the driving, entry number 39. Congratulations to Bree. Fifth place today, number 35, Bella Ulanowski doing the driving for Cedar Creek Drafts. Cedar Creek Drafts bringing a lot of drivers, riders, and horses with us. We appreciate Leah and her crew at Cedar Creek Drafts, with Bella capturing our 5th place award. In 4th place, the award going to number 22, Elena Staler doing the driving for South Creek Clydesdales. Mare riding alongside. In 3rd place, the award today is going to entry number 32. That is Miss Ava Gregg doing the driving for the Gregley Alamar entry. Joining us from Ontario. Nice job by Miss Ava. In 2nd place today, entry number 75, Miss Ellie Westerfeld doing the driving for Austin Banga. Nice job, Miss Ellie, in 2nd place. And that leaves your winner today, entry number 20, Addison Hirschberger, doing the driving for H&H Clydesdales and Pine Meadow Equine. Dad Merv there with her. As she comes around, we're going to present our 1st place award. Just up the road and down the road in Topeka, Indiana, home for Miss Addison Hirschberger, your winning entry in our youth team class. We're going to park her under the beautiful banner displaying our logo. Our official photographer, Brian, capturing the moment. And our National Clydesdale Queen, Tara Taft, presenting the award. We're going to pin that blue ribbon, and we're going to ask Addison to take a victory pass around, making her way around. Your class winner for the drivers 12 to 18. Congratulations to Addison. We are having a little turnabout back there, coming out of teams and going back into a riding class with our exhibitors. So this is the open division to our walk trot. Again, it's going to be just a moment before we send everybody in. Following this class, we are going to be setting the arena for the hunter hack class. So it will be just a few minutes after this class that we can come in with the obstacle, because they will be doing jumps and then rail work. So it will be just a few moments in the difference between these two classes. Again, we are giving an opportunity for all of our riders to transform from those teams and carts into the single horse. So we will be with you in just a moment. A reminder that our concession stand is open. We are ready to be working on our walk trot class, and then we will move into the hunter hack. But if you'd like to enjoy a nice snack, treat, drinks, they are available on the upper level. Again, we do apologize for the delay. This class kind of following where some of our exhibitors were either in the cart or the team, and they had to unharness, get saddled, and the rider get changed. So we will accommodate them. We appreciate all of these riders, and the riding is a big, big part of our show. This will be the open walk trot. Cedar Creek Drafts, our sponsors. We do have a couple booths set up with your official clothing wear for the North American is set up on the outer limits. Also, our Clydesdale Alliance has the booth set up, giving you more information about that Clydesdale Alliance. Also, they have luggage tags for sale. If you purchase a luggage tag, you will get entered into the drawing for the beautiful small-scaled pitch wagon. So make sure to go by and visit, pick up your official wear, and stop by and visit at the Clydesdale Alliance booth. All right, all of our riders are now on horseback, so we're going to be welcoming into the arena Miss Nancy, our judge. She is going to be seeing a total of 11 in... What? We do have a couple scratches. Just a second. Yep, 11 entries. 11 entries in this. This is the open walk trot. You will see the disciplines in the English or Western, so they're going to enter at the trot or the jog, please. Our gates are closed. If you would, on the rail at the trot. On the rail at the trot. Down to the walk, riders, down to the walk. Reverse your entries. Continuing to walk. And we'll put you back to the trot or the jog, please. Back to the trot or the jog. And come down to the walk, please. And you're going to come into the center for the lineup. If you would, come into the center for the lineup. Our horses all in the lineup, and Judge Nancy making her way. Again, they do the backing in the lineup. She is studying rider and horse. Looking for a nice smooth transition as they go back. Judged on the rail and in the lineup. Our open walk trot class, very generously sponsored by Cedar Creek Drafts, Leah and crew. Following this class again, we will work the arena and set the stage for our hunter hack, where they will do jumps and rail work. Yes, we will be placing all entries in this class. Makes it difficult because we would always hand out blue ribbons to everyone if we could. Our draft horses are becoming very popular in the riding industry. As you can see, because of their size, they're a very comfortable ride. They're very easy to teach the gaits. They are, again, longer bodied, wider barreled, so it makes it an easy, comfortable ride. Very impressive, too, if you're on a trail ride and you ride up on a Clydesdale or a Shire, you're going to get a lot of attention because they are beautiful under saddle, whether it's the English or the Western. This class is your open walk trot, sponsored by Cedar Creek Drafts. We're going to be welcoming our National Clydesdale Queen, Tara Taft, joining us from Springfield, Illinois, back into the arena. Tara has been a great exhibitor herself, and we're honored to have her here, joining us here. And our final results, your first place rider today, our congratulations and the blue ribbon, going to entry number 56, Jennifer Hemphill, riding Trail Light Arrow Zeppelin for the Rolling Thunder Farms from Jamestown, Ohio. Our gray Shire capturing the award. Congratulations. In second place today, number 35, Bella, riding for Cedar Creek Drafts. Congratulations to Bella. Third place will go to number 34, Bailey Cook, for the Cedar Creek Drafts. Fourth place will go to Sophie Lawrence, number 42, for Cedar Creek Drafts. Fifth place to Robin Bell for the Misfit Manor entry. Sixth place to number 45, Samantha Solis with the Boulder Creek Clydesdales. Seventh place to number 59, that is Brianna Fry's entry. Next will be number 38, Madeline Dowling for the Cedar Creek Drafts. followed by number 58, Caitlin Grinder for the Cedar Creek Drafts. Number 45A, Ashley Kofari for the Boulder Creek Clydesdales. And number 19, Leah Pop for the Cedar Creek Drafts. We are going to have Jennifer under that beautiful logoed sign. We're going to clear the way so our official photographer can safely get the picture. Once again, our congratulations going to Jen Hemphill, riding from Jamestown, Ohio for the Rolling Thunder Farms. And we're going to turn the arena over to Jen. Congratulations, her victory pass, our first place in the walk trot class. Following Jen's victory pass, we're going to bring the tractor in. We're going to set the course for our hunter hack. We are waiting for just a couple cones for our start, and then we will be moving into our Hunter Hack class. Now, on the Hunter Hack class, it is two-part. We will have jumps and we will have rail work. There is a pattern that our riders do know. That pattern is listed in the catalog as well. Walk, trot, canter, hand galloping, all part of our pattern. The order of go will be Bailey Cook, Bella, Ella, Madeline, Robin, Sophie, Marley, Caitlin. Again, your first three will be Bailey, Bella, and Ella. All right, we are welcoming Nancy back into the arena as our judge, the Hunter Hack class. We do want to say thank you to Cedar Creek Drafts, Leah and family, for sponsoring and helping us with the setup. We are ready for our first rider, and as soon as that rider has completed, the next rider will be entering the gate. So right now we welcome number 114. This is Bailey Cook. Nancy, on your sheet, number 51 will be out. 51 will be out. Next into the arena, we're going to welcome entry number 35, Bella, riding for Cedar Creek Drafts, entry 35. This class showing the versatility of our Clydesdales and Shires. You can see not natural for them to come to the jump and make that jump without being pushed by the rider. This takes time, effort, energy, and lots of hours in the seat. Next, we are going to be welcoming Ella Pop. Next will be rider number 38. That will be Madeline Dowling. Madeline number 38. Our next rider will be Robin Bell, entry number 40. Number 40 will be next, Robin Bell. That was Robin Bell, number 40. On deck now will be number 42, Sophie Lawrence. Sophie Lawrence. And I have Caitlin, entry number 58, our final run. And that was our final runner in the Hunter Hack, again going through the rail work and the jumps. You can see there's camaraderie amongst all of these exhibitors, cheering each other on and encouraging each of them. A great job. We're going to bring them back in, and then we're going to award in this class our placing. Cedar Creek Drafts, our sponsors. Thank you again to Eric and Leah and their entire crew for bringing our equipment in and all of the props that we need. You may enter at the trot. Entering at the trot, please. Walk your entries, please. Walk. Reverse your entry. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. You're next to the canter, please. To the canter. Walk your entries now down to the walk. And we will be reversing now. Reversing, continuing to walk. Back to the trot riders. All trot on. Walk your entries, please, down to the walk. And now we're going to canter, please. Canter your entries. Back down to the walk and safely come into the center for the lineup. Safely into the center for the lineup. Again, we say thank you to our friends from Summit. They have, again, used Brian in the center arena to capture all of the pictures inside. They're also live streaming our performances. We have Miss Michelle working in the back with all of the candids and the up close and personals in the backside. So we do want to say thank you to all of our photographers and our live streamers for getting great coverage of your North American Clydesdale Shire Fall Classic. This will be our final class until 4 o'clock, and at 4 o'clock you want to have a good seat. It will be the open 6-horse hitches. We'll have 8 entries in that open 6-horse hitch class starting at 4 o'clock. Full riding class next would be the English riding, followed by the Mare 4, open unicorn, English riding, Mare team, ladies cart class, Pee-wee cart, our youngest drivers, and then our father-child cart class. If you are going to take this break in our show schedule to go around Shipshewana, make sure to visit some of our sponsors that are right here in town. We do want to say a special thank you to each and every one of them. But again, if you are local going through town, make sure to go stop at ENS Sales, one of the most fun grocery stores that you will ever have an opportunity to go in, including their deli and their fresh bakery. Also, Yoder's Meat and Cheese Company. They have some of the best of everything, again, with over 150 cuts of meat, 70 kinds of cheese, gourmet food, and smoked meats in their deli. So, again, visit them. And also, Shipshewana Harness and Supplies, Bob and his crew, just on the north side of town with everything you need, whether you're showing in the riding division, hitching, or halter, they have it all. We are going to be welcoming Miss Tara Taft into the arena. She is our National Clydesdale Queen. We're welcoming her for the presentation in this class. And ladies and gentlemen, your winning rider and the Hunter Hack with the combined scores to take first place. Congratulations to entry number 36. That will be Ella Pop riding CCD Smooth Operator. Congratulations, Ella. Early birthday present for her. Second place award going to Bella, entry number 35, riding CCD's California Dreamin'. Third place will be number 40, Robin Bell, joining us from Virginia, riding Cara. Fourth place to number 58, that is Caitlin Grider, riding West Edge Camilla. Fifth place, number 42, Sophie Lawrence with CCD's Flying Danica. Sixth place to number 38, Madeline Dowling with CCD's Something Sterling. And seventh place to number 34, Bailey Cook riding Tree Lanes Eclipse. Congratulations to our riders again, showing the versatility of our Clydesdales and Shires. We have Miss Ella underneath that beautiful banner. Brian going to capture the award. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for being a part of our morning and afternoon performance. We'll be back in here at 4 o'clock. Enjoy your day here at the show and also making the trip around Shipshewana. Make sure to visit our very generous contributors to our show. We appreciate each and every one.